Hey guys, back again. Guest checked out a few hours ago, but yeah, sorry, I forgot what I'm going to say. Yeah, guest checked out. Full disclosure, I've already had like a tiny little look as they left their cases here and picked them up already. So I was waiting a couple of hours for them to pick up their cases. I haven't done a proper inspection yet, so we'll have a look in a moment. Just to let you know, yesterday was the general election in Malta, so if you hear a lot of loud beeping and banging, fireworks, that's why. They're celebrating. Labour won, I think. It's their fourth consecutive win, so it's probably going to get pretty noisy throughout the stream, but I'll do my best to continue anyway. Yeah, these guests were here for 7 nights. Yeah, and I've got guests arriving tomorrow, also 7 nights. No, 6 nights. Let's get started, I guess. Let's have a look at how they left it. Like I said, I've already had a little look and I put one load of laundry on. I opened the doors fully, but they did leave the doors kind of open. Yeah, so I did a pretty bad introduction, but I'm just going to leave you set up whilst I get all my gear, and then I'll be right back and we'll have a look together because I haven't really properly looked yet. So you probably can hear like the sirens in the background. That's all to do with the election, so. I'm just like picking up on the audio, but it's already started the celebrations. It's pretty crazy outside. I was hoping it would calm down, but it just seems to be amplifying. Last time Labour won, it was a week-long party, so yeah. Let's have a little look around. Like I say, I already came in earlier because God, I cannot speak today. So the guests left their cases here. Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of interruptions today. So I was trying to do the intro earlier, but then I completely messed it up. But yeah, the guests left their cases here, so that's why I was waiting a couple of hours. I already came in, had like a quick look to grab some of my laundry, first load, but I still need to strip the bed. It was just like the blanket and things that go on here that I picked up. But I haven't had a proper look yet, so start off with that, then I'm going to strip the beds, and then it's a full clean because I've got new guests tomorrow. But yeah. It's going to be noisy because it's the day after election and Labour won. This is a very pro-Labour area, so they're happy. There's probably going to be parties happening for the next week. So yeah, apologies in advance for all the beeping. Don't worry, nothing crazy is happening. Well, it is a little bit crazy out there, but nothing bad. It's just people celebrating. So without further ado, let's have a look. Okay. Doesn't actually look like they did any cooking. They didn't even eat the bread. Toaster looks cool, this looks good, so it looks like it's going to be a fairly easy clean. These things are moved about, so maybe they did have something, but although just looking. They took the honey ring. I already grabbed the mat and put that to dry outside. before I put it in the wash and took the shower curtain down. But it all looks pretty in order. I need to empty the bins out, so I'll check those in a bit. This is obviously my stuff. Yeah, one thing I did note, I did actually move those towels, those wet towels on the bed. I think that's the only thing. And like there's some sort of footprint. You can literally see someone's toes. So I don't know what they were doing, jumping on the bed, who knows? As long as the bed's intact, it doesn't matter. But yeah, they even folded up the duvet and the sheets. They didn't take this one off, but I don't expect guests to strip the bed anyway, so although nice, it would be nice if they didn't leave wet towels. Like the towels were left right here next to the duvet and the sheets on the mattress. Luckily I got to them not too late, but it can in Malta, which is a humid country, it can get kind of mildewy otherwise, so but it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna like mark them down for or anything, but everything seems pretty in order. I mean, they even folded up the wet towels. But yeah, I mean, everything seems pretty in order. Looks like they made use of the all the information there, so I'll like clean that up in a bit. Use the TV, obviously, and the fan, so I've got to decide later if I'm going to put the duvet out as it's starting to get warmer. Although it does look like this has been moved, but I don't know if that's just them looking at stuff. Oh yeah, one other thing. Whilst they were here, this hairdryer actually broke, so I had to get them a new hairdryer, so I need to dispose of that, see if I can fix it maybe. But I got them a new one, which should be in here, hopefully. It's not there. Hopefully they didn't take it with them. It wasn't a gift, it was just a new one. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I got a new one. Slightly more powerful one. The only problem is it's not a UK plug, so I have to put an adapter on it, but hopefully that works all right. See if they left anything else in the drawers. Nothing left behind. They did leave a little note on the chalkboard saying their stay was perfect, so it seems like they had a good time, but yeah, it looks like they didn't really use anything here. Everything's like perfectly in place. All of this is here, I don't know. I mean, sometimes people put stuff back kind of like nicely and it's actually been used, so I'll be checking it all later to make sure. I don't need dusting, because being a limestone house, it gets dusty. I mean, these all seem pretty in place, like untouched, but okay. Looks like they drank the water as well, which is good. Did they leave anything? Nope, doesn't look like they left anything. So I guess they, I don't see the wine bottle about. So either they took the rubbish out or they took it home with them as like a souvenir. But yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Let's have a look. I mean, this feels pretty light, so probably, yeah, it's not in there. It doesn't look like they took their trash out either, so maybe they took it home. Yeah, that's pretty empty as well. It's just got a tiny bit of bread in there. But yeah, everything seems pretty in order. And luckily they didn't use all the toilet paper up because I forgot to buy more, so that saves me a trip to the shop, especially in the chaos today. I do not want to go outside. To be honest, it's going to be, I mean, it's a good atmosphere, friendly, but it's crazy out there. There's like vans of people with their tops off and face paint, dressed in red. This is like the reddest thing I can get. I've got. Yeah, did they use any earplugs? Let's see. No, they didn't use any earplugs, so hopefully that means it wasn't too noisy for them. But yeah, looks pretty good. So I guess, yeah, I should get set up and start actually cleaning. say these guys were here for 7 nights, and I think so far my theory that people here for 7 nights are slightly neater and tidier than people that are here for less time. I guess because they're like living in it. Well, truth will be told once I start cleaning properly. Okay. I'll just plug you guys the chat phone in so I can you don't die. I'll set you guys up like that so you can see me. I'll be like shaking the sheets off. Maybe. Just get my laundry basket. I'll be right back. I'll probably put some of this stuff on in the wash so that it's ready for later. Dry cases. Fingers crossed these guys didn't wear much makeup. So I spent the past couple of weeks trying to get makeup off the sheets from a couple of guests ago. I had to like quickly get these washed last time. So I had some clean sheets. Okay, just put this at the edge. Yeah, from the looks of it, they probably won't hear much, they're just using it as a base. Just got like a little tiny splodge of blood on there. And we got bit by a mosquito. Why I look at these in detail is just so I know what I need to pre-treat before putting it in, because these are white sheets, so that's fine. Also like to give it a shake off the balcony in case there's like any crumbs or hairs and stuff. Save it going into my washing machine. It's a shame that I have to clean today. It would have been nice to maybe gone out and show you guys what happens after an election in Malta. They take it very seriously. It's only a small country, but it's got a very high turnout. I think it was like 87.5% people turned out to do to vote. See some sort of stain. I do get a bit suspicious of people that fold sheets, because they do tend to be the people that hide stuff. We'll see. I've already found one stain on that sheet. It's been folded. Hopefully this isn't stained. Bit of yellow stain on this one. Hopefully it'll come out. It's not as extensive as the ones I was having trouble with before. Shake. So I'm just walking down this one's the wait a sec. Okay. Just gonna go get my pre-treat and then I'm gonna put some stuff in the wash. just want to put my free treat stuff in. Usually I do this in between guests, but just in case the stains didn't come out as well as I thought they did from the other sheets, I'm just going to get some of these things on the go, so I've got spares in case. Sneezes. That one, and I don't think this one has anything on there, but I'll have a look. Just need to go wash my hands and blow my nose through. Okay, let's put these in the wash, and I'll shake off the rest of the towels. laundry on. Hopefully those few stains do come out, just in case the other stains didn't come out as well as before. We'll see. We like the used beach towels, but I'll give these a little shake off, ready for washing.
Cover Sodich Caro says US S.
Spam. And give these a shake. We're going to have to do a bit of pre-treating on those towels, but I'll wait until I should put these in my laundry. That one's okay. I put the worst one on top so it doesn't stain the other stuff. This doesn't look like makeup. I mean, it's makeup, but it's not. Oh no, wait, spoke too soon. That's got yellow. So I'd say it doesn't look like foundation or fake tan, but this one does have it. Normal makeup is not too bad, but when it's got yellow pigment, it's actually really annoying to get rid of. Yeah, this one is absolutely covered. Maybe I'll put it in a separate. I might put it in a separate tub actually, just because I don't want it transferring to the other stuff. Like give that a little pre-treat and a little soak in some oxy bleach usually does the trick. And so it's not as extensive as the other guests ago, but completely very much eats. This one. Put that in with those as well. That there. Let's get rid of this. I'm just going to wash my hands again because I'm touching people's towels. So. Alright, let's take you through. Empty the bins out, and then I get started on the main clean. Oops. Yes, I'm moldy. The bad thing about fresh Maltese bread is it tastes good, but it doesn't last very long and it goes mouldy very quick. I should put one tiny little piece of bread, so I might as well use this bag to put this old Maltese bread in. Yeah, cleaning day and day after election day. So if you hear a lot of beeping and fireworks and music, it's people celebrating because it's like Labour won for the 4th time. You can hear the beeping now. I don't know how well the speaker picks it up, but this is a very pro-Labour area.
Ken says I found a new kitchen toilet
New kitchen toy. Pray tell, what is it? I love pita bread. I usually just freeze my pita bread if it comes up
says
there.
it's a bag that I close and then have a handheld pump USB-C that sucks the air out. Spiraket says and keeps my pita for a week.
Oh, sounds handy. I don't know if it would work too well, like humidity seems to find a way into...
Spiraket says I made mozzarella last 30 days.
You made what last 30 days? On mozzarella? Just gonna move you that way. Yeah, things go bad really quick in Malta. I think it's also there's not many preservatives in the Maltese bread, so it goes bad quicker. Like pita bread is not too bad, or pita bread, I don't know how you pronounce it. I've always ended up like freezing pita bread, and I think it tastes kind of like a bit better, more moist when you like toast it from frozen, in my opinion. Recycling in here as well. Kind of recycling. I'm going to go through the whole bin, but that bit was on top. Clear recycling. And that is not recycling. So that's as close as it is. I feel like least favourite bit of cleaning is like having to sort through people's trash. Luckily there's not much wet organic waste. Back on this. Almost everything about this. I've got some toilet rolls. Right. This one isn't too stinky. I don't think they did any cooking, so that's good. I'll just get rid of this and I'll be right back. Is that what you spent your bank holiday weekend doing, is saving your pita bread? Did you have a good one? Hopefully you got to go out and about last weekend. The glass one. I don't think there's any glass in that. In the labour trucks going.
Spiraket says I got some sun early morning, but I am not a heat kind of person.
Yeah, I'm not really a heat kind of person, even though I've moved to Malta. But sometimes a little bit's nice. Just plug you guys in whilst you're stationary. Yeah, I mean, I haven't exactly been out much. I've just been doing laundry. That's still those old sheets that I think I finally got the stains out. We'll see later when I'm putting them on the bed to see if they're definitely out. If I can inspect them closely, they seem like they're good, but sometimes in different lights you can't tell. Okay, laundry done. Not laundry, but bins, and the laundry's done. Just going to collect the bits of papers. I have a feeling I'm not going to be sleeping much the next, for the past week, or for this week. Like I said, last time Labour won, it was a week-long party in the square, and it was very noisy. So,
Spiraket says post-election parties still ongoing. Spiraket says, oh wow.
yeah, they announced the election was yesterday, but they've already done the count, and the PN party has conceded. So I'll talk to you like this. Yeah, so the PN have conceded, so it looks like Labour won. I think they're still counting the votes, but I think technically, I think they've gotten to a point where Labour basically has won, and this is a very pro-Labour area, so there's going to be parties. They take it very serious at the moment. You can hear the beeping. Just picture in your mind a big red truck with people with their tops off, painted with red, with flags. That's basically what's happening right now. So it's a bit crazy. Probably later there'll be fireworks and probably louder music. I waited for some of the craziness to stop, like at 11, about 11, half 11. It was pretty crazy out there when it got announced. Yeah. I didn't even have to really look it up. I could just tell that Labour obviously won. It's like almost like football supporters. Like that's the closest I can describe it to. It's like to the UK. Or like their favourite football team has won, so they're going out and celebrating. It's kind of a similar vibe. Okay, that's done. What am I missing? Let's grab these things out of the bathroom. And it's extra special because it's actually the 4th consecutive year that Labour has won the general election. So there was also a pretty big turnout. Like I think it's like 87.4% apparently voted in this election. If you wonder why I'm holding the hairdryer, this one actually broke whilst the guests were here, so I had to quickly buy a new one and leave it outside their door. Apparently it was like smelling. Can't see anything physically wrong with the hairdryer, but I guess I'll check it out once I've done this clean. During the week, maybe I can fix it. Maybe it's just a fuse or something. Or maybe it just needs cleaning. Maybe there's some dust got into it. Who knows? But these things happen when you've got an Airbnb, things just break. I mean, that said, I've got a hairdryer from, it's like 2009 I think it is, and I've still got it, and it still works fine, but I don't think I don't use my hairdryer as much anymore because it's hot here. Just seeing if there's anything obvious that I need to do. I think, yeah, I just need to move furniture out of the kitchen and stuff so I can get on with stuff. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that I'm having to clean. I would be cool to go out and brave it and maybe show you guys what it's like after an election. Pointing that way, so you can kind of see me going in and out, because I'm going to be going in and out of these two rooms. Let's open that door for myself. I mean, you guys just had a local election in the UK, but I don't think even a general election you'd probably get that excited about the results. Oh yeah, for those that remember, I actually had to replace these. These are like darker than the other ones. But I think I managed to get the stain out of the light one, which is good. And hey DBLS, I don't know, I can't bother to say your whole name, sorry. That's a long name, a lot of numbers, but hi. Sorry, YouTube doesn't have TTS. Get a cloth, get that table a wipe, and then I'll put all this stuff in there. Turn you a little bit more because I'm just going to clean that table as well. Keep this close to me so I can actually use it. And yeah, don't be alarmed by the sirens. That's not actually police or anything. It's just a noisy thing that people are just setting off to celebrate. First. It's not like even the kettle got used. biscuit. I'll eat that later if I get need some sugar energy. I just need to use you guys to hold open the door so it doesn't slam. There's a bit of a breeze going on. Hope you don't mind. Okay, that's there. What else needs to come out? Look at this. Looks like I got used, so I need to get the other one. There's quite a lot of hair on there. Do it in here so I don't get hair everywhere else. On the floor for now. Explains why the floor looks so clean. It's like they obviously swept it a bit, which is nice of them. Or they did it for my benefit or their own, whatever. But still give it a pre-vac. What else do I need to take out? The books and the games as well. Alright, thanks for holding that open for me, guys.
Runner says, does your vacuum have attachments?
It does, but they're kind of a bit messed up, so I don't use them too often. Having a limestone house like this and doing renovations, it's kind of gotten a bit messed up. I need to buy some new ones. I'll be getting the one for furniture out in a bit to do the vacuum. Not the vacuum, obviously I'm vacuuming to do the sofa. And I'm doing my pre-vac before I start my main clean. Just getting rid of some stuff to make it easier for me to move about. Yeah, judging from the
Do you have the brush?
from this, obviously they did a bit of sweeping, so it's not too bad. Do I have the brush? I do have a brush, but it's it needs a good old clean. I'll sort that hairy rag out later. Alright, I'm just going to go have a little quick toilet break and then I'll be back to do my little pre-vac before I get on with the main clean. So yeah, keep an eye on the place for me for a bit. And if you hear, like I say, any loud bangs or beeping and stuff, don't be alarmed. It's just people celebrating the Labour win in the general election in Malta. Okay, back and I've got my attachment. Actually pre-vac this up a little bit as well, so I don't have to deal with it too much. Just put it there for now. Hot water off, but turn that back on again. Unplug you whilst I do this because it's easier to move you about. Slowly vacuuming this one up. Hair off of that. It's a lot better now. I do have another one that's pre-washed ready to go as well, so I'll probably swap it over, but it's better before putting it in the washing machine, so make sure there's no hair on it, and it's a lot nicer to just do it with a vacuum than doing it with my hands. Okay. Okay, trying to think where to put you. Where's me attachment? There it is. I'll do these cushions, oops, ideally without knocking anything off. Interesting mark there. And then I'll do the actual sofa. vacuum the floors quick. So this is just the pre-vac. I'll do the full vacuum probably tomorrow, but if I've got time, this evening. And hey Kyle, how's it going? Yeah, just a reminder, anyone on YouTube, unfortunately I don't have TTS, but on Twitch and Kick, I can hear you guys. Also all the beeping and bangs and stuff, that's just post-election celebrations. It was a general election yesterday and they announced the results this morning, so this isn't typical for Malta, just particularly noisy today, as this is a Labour one and it's a pro-Labour area, so. Okay, where should I start? I might actually close these doors a bit because the sun is coming directly in, it gets a bit warm. So just close this a bit for a little while. Also shut out some of the noise whilst I'm vacuuming. Oops. Hopefully it's not too dark in here now. So yeah, get this pre-vac done and then it's onto the bathroom. I'm going to be moving you around, so hopefully you don't get motion sickness. And I'm going to have the vacuum on, so it's going to get noisy. attachment one. Ready to do the surfaces in a minute. Okay, let's do these countertops. So yeah, you can kind of see how messed up this one's a bit. Need to give it a clean, it's got a bit of fluff in it. vacuuming for now. I'll get on with the bathroom in a moment. Just put my vacuum cleaner away so it's out of the way. Goes back a bit. The weirdest thing, nothing too weird really. Accidentally sucked up a few things when doing my renovations downstairs. Bits of limestone, receipts, hair ties. But generally speaking, I try not to suck up anything I shouldn't. Have sucked up a few screws by mistake. Loose screws downstairs. I'm renovating an Airbnb downstairs, so yeah. Alright, get rid of this and a vacuum for now. One new one. Probably the odd ant as well.
Myrick says sounds like the thing is now screwed. Decoco38 says, was that during a live stream?
Was what during a live stream? Sucking up a screw, probably. I did some live streams in the renovation downstairs, and that's where, yeah, the vacuum got screwed, as Spyro put it. By the way, for anyone new, if you're hearing someone that isn't in your chats, because I'm multi-streaming, in case you haven't gathered. On Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Unfortunately, YouTube you do not get TTS. I'm just going to wipe these surfaces down, and then I'm going to start with the bathroom. Just there a sec, and actually just going to put this away as well, because I wanted to wait until I did the crumbs in this. Actually need some space to put it down.
Decoco38 says THSD is great. Do you also enjoy the sounds of hoovering something up?
I mean, if it was something I was intentionally meant to vacuum up, it's kind of satisfying. If it's, usually if I'm sucking up screws or hair ties or anything else unusual, that's a mistake, and then my heart goes pounding because I've probably sucked up something maybe important, and then I have to go through a vacuum bag and find it. Yeah, or I have to decide if it's important enough for me to have to dig through a bag. So yeah, mixed emotions.
Decoco38 says, oh yeah, that sucks, haha.
I'm going to need it in a bit. I'll just you guys temporarily so you don't get wetted. try and catch that last comment. Do I ever vacuum clothes or the dust of the renovation? No, usually, to be honest, I just give those a little shake. I did vacuum the sweeping brush from this earlier because that was quite covered in hair, and it was like easier than me having to pick off individual hairs. It would be quite a long vacuum job to vacuum all the limestone dust, it gets everywhere. So a good shake is the best thing for that. And I don't have to worry about accidentally sucking it up. Sticky. For anyone using DEET. We've already got a Malta remote where they think a previous guest, a couple of guests ago, used DEET. A little, so that's like the natural wood, it's always been there, but it's like a little spot that looks like something's dribbled on it. It doesn't seem to want to come off. I think it was actually from the guest before, and I noticed it and I couldn't get it off last week. I was hoping I could get it this week, but it's still on there. Okay. Surfaces wiped off, at least the wood ones. I need to do the other surfaces later. Dust with another brush, So I got the fluff and the cloth on there, but it's clean. All right, I am going to go get some water and my rubber gloves and all that jazz. Cleaning the bathroom. gloves look a little bit messed up because I used them to clean up some grout downstairs. So if you're wondering why they look a bit funky, that's why. Probably need to get some new ones, but they'll do the job. They're clean, just a bit discoloured. There goes there, and just need to go get some more cleaning stuff. Alright, let's bring you guys in. First thing I'm going to do, just give it a little spray with this. And actually I might just turn you a sec this direction because I forgot to check inside the toilet. Yeah, that needs a flush. I'm just going to put a little something down there so it kind of like disguises the mess for you. And then I'll give it a little scrub. Scrub it up top. Glove on. Usually I roll these up a bit nicer, but they're just kind of as they are right now. Okay. Give this a little scrub with the brush, and then I'll get the drain bits. And first I'm also going to plug you in. Someone was asking before why I use what I use, but this like kind of disguises it so you guys don't have to see the mug. Oh, that's got a bit of toilet paper on it. Nice. Let's give the brush a little clean first. Guest in a row that's got like toilet paper stuck in the toilet brush. Which isn't that big of a deal, but like, yeah, if you're going to scrub the brush, make sure there's no toilet paper in the toilet first. Little tip. Saves you a job later at home. So otherwise hair and toilet paper is just going to get stuck in it. And this actually needs clean as well. It's got some toilet paper in it. Nice. Okay. All right. Probably have to give this another flush now though, because it's got toilet paper down it. Oh hey David, how's it going? You just missed all the vacuum cleaner chat. Now it's toilet brushes. Well, just by me. I'll put a bit more down. Just because there are a few little streaks, so I don't want you guys seeing that whilst I'm cleaning it. It's not too bad, the toilet, so it's just at the bottom. That's why I put the colour stuff so you can't see. Also smells a bit nicer for me and helps with the line scale at the same time. Oh no. Brush got stuck up my fold. Yeah, it's a bit nicer now. Okay, and I'm just going to give that a little wipe because there's a bit of pee-pee on there. I'll clean the toilet properly in a bit. But yeah, clean these drains out first. Squirt. Sorry guys. Look at that bleach, so I don't really bleach my bum or something. Sorry guys. this clean before I do the rest of the bathroom. So put this mat outside to dry and I'll be right back. get on with the full bathroom clean. Oops, hands are too slippery with the gloves. This one. I'm just get my chair so that I can actually reach. Oops. What to do with gloves? For cleanness, let's check this is actually working. water up my arm and down my blood. It's pretty straight enough. Straight.
He says hi.
Hello. How's it going, Pongies? Pongies. Because I've got a speech impediment when I say it. Okay, hopefully you guys can see okay. I'm going to be doing a bit of that line scale stuff.
He says call me Dean. It's too difficult.
It's not typical, it just sounds weird, like there's a comedian in the UK called Jonathan Ross. With a speech impediment, I kind of sound like him when I say it. Oops. A little bit of line scale stuff.
He says I've heard of Jonathan Ross.
He's been around for a while. I mean, I say comedian, he's not really, doesn't do stand-up anymore or anything, or he ever did. More of a, like a presenter. Let's get rid of that. I don't know what the line scale stuff does if it gets on the ceiling. Okay, probably not good for it. So presents maybe chat show host, I guess, is the official title. grimy, glovey hands, so I'll see how this goes. I need to dry it. You guys can see. Are you getting cold? Yeah, like Malta's a good place to come. I'm a little bit biased because I live here, but I'm not originally from Malta, so I think I can say it's a good place to come visit. Are a little bit wonky. Let's set you up properly. Time for the sieve. You guys can see that. It's warm in here today. So officially summer in Malta starting tomorrow, 1st of June.
He says the toilet reflection makes it looks like there's a ghost toilet in the bathroom.
What's that? Well, the reflection is there. Yeah, I guess from the glass, sort of see it here. Or maybe the toilet's actually there and I'm the ghost. That's why you rarely see me outside the house. I'm just cleaning my house from the 1500s.
Imagine being drunk AF when you sit on the ghost toilet, and somehow it functions normally.
Yeah, hopefully no guests are doing that. I don't want to be picking out, was it waffle stomping, I think Spyro said the other week. Sorry, I don't know if I'm bitten on my face. With summer comes the mosquitoes. I did see a few lurking earlier when I first came in here.
Spyro says, haha, you remember that.
How can I forget waffle stomping? It's now one of the fears that you unlocked in me to discover. So far I've not discovered it, but who knows? Hopefully the sun has moved on soon and shining on the house, and then I can open that door up because it's getting hot. Especially when I'm using all this hot water, hot steamy water. To turn it down again as next guest maybe. That's lucky. I just dropped this. My hands are slippery with the gloves. But it closed itself, so lucky I didn't get soap everywhere. That could have been a disaster. Well, I guess there's worse things to drop on the floor. Okay. Let's rinse this off. That's so high. Just put this on the hot setting so it's nice and hot and steamy in here. Torture myself a bit. Yeah, it dries off a lot nicer when it's hot. Super steamy in here. gloves off and give it a quick wipe with a towel. I've got water in these gloves, so it seems to be helping. Would have worked harder to get off. Do this a little bit, I think it's not sucking as well. You guys have stopped pointing downwards. Well, all you missed was me just wiping this down. Stop the watermarks before I polish it later. This is a polish lighter. Oops. So on YouTube you say, stupid question, why do I keep my gloves like that? I assume you mean, why do I keep them rolled up? It's because I find I'm less likely to get water in them. I've just been extra clumsy today because I've been stretching my arm out. If I was doing washing up, then it would be better long, but yeah, when I'm doing this sort of stuff, like it gets stuck on things and there's a big gaping hole, whereas when I roll it up, it clings to my wrist a bit better, so I get less likely to get water in there. But I was a bit lazy today and I didn't properly roll them up, so yeah, that's why. Okay, let's move you around this way. I'll put my gloves back on in a minute. Up you there. Move my sieve. This one out of the way, and oh, no cobwebs. Don't need these. These are for the guests. Cleaning. I'm going to try to fold these up a bit better because I've made a bit of a mess of them today. But yeah, for me personally, when it's rolled up like that, it clings to my wrist better, less likely to get water. As if I do it properly. Although I found my last gloves works a lot better. These ones are kind of thicker, so technically better quality, but they're actually harder to get on and off. And I think also, like, I used some sort of chemical on it and they've made them a bit sticky. As you can see, there's still like a little bit of a gap, but it kind of clings a bit better to my wrist compared to when it's like fully up. They're like kind of big gaping holes, and when I'm using the shower and things, it gets up there. Also just feels nicer because it's a hot country, and yeah, I want minimal glove on me with the heat. And yeah, just a reminder, sorry, people on YouTube, you don't get TTS, so I'll do my best to answer my questions when I can, well, your questions when I can, but yeah. Whilst I'm cleaning this, it's hard for me to check, especially with gloves on. I can't scroll. There's a bit of hair down there. Oh, it's typical. I put my gloves on and now I've got an itchy nose. It's just got to try and wipe my nose without itch my nose. I'll use my glove ideally. Okay, that's better. Okay. before. Just give these a little wipe off so they don't get watermarks as they dry. Door frame a little wipe whilst I'm here. Well, I can't bottom with the camera, so you have to take my word for it. Suddenly gone quiet. I wonder if people are resting up, ready for the big party for the week. I mean, even before anything got announced, they were setting up all the gear in the square, ready to party. Luckily the guest doesn't check in until tomorrow, so hopefully it's calmed down a little bit by then, but we'll see. Like I say, it can go on for a week. A lot of polish, and then I'm going to get onto that toilet. Not onto it, I'm going to clean it. To be clear. Where she goes? Yeah, you can see. Okay. it's toilet time. I already gave it a little pre-clean, but I need to actually like wipe all the surfaces down. A bit of hair in there. Any other bits in here, and just mix it about. Get my gloves on. Threw that on the floor. to wipe this up. Looks pretty clean to me. I'll put some pink stuff down there before the guests arrive tomorrow. Just kind of signals to them that the toilet's been cleaned. Also, it smells nice. It's not like an overpowering smell, it's kind of like a subtle, fruity smell. think it's off these bottoms. Ugh. Hands are free. I got kind of wet taking them off. Alright, now I need to wipe down this glass. I've got a bit of spray, but let's take my gloves off. Take this out of the way as well. And what's that cloth at? Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna give this a wipe down. Put my shoes back on and then I can do the other side. What do I need? My duster is. Oops. The swatches. I think so. Alright. Let's go get the shower curtain whilst I'm there. And you need to get toilet paper. That's a bit wonky. I'll do that again. Okay, slightly better. Let's get this chair out of the way. Plop this on there so I remind myself to put it down tomorrow. I need to get the makeup towels. I was just trying to find some that weren't fluffy. Yeah, they're all washed. They pick up the fluff super easy. Almost done with the bathroom. What time is it? 20 to 5. Okay, let's put it down. Okay, I'm just going to go have another little toilet break and then I'll get on with the drain inserts and then it's kitchen. 180 and back. Also the water. Important to stay hydrated. bathroom complete. Oh, put this away. Then bathroom is complete. Apart from the floors tomorrow. And finishing touches. It's just the rest now. Now if I want to do the kitchen or if I want to do the balcony, I might do the balcony tomorrow. I think. Still pretty beepy outside, so.
Spiraket says, what happens if you see rogue smudge or fingerprint moments before the tenant arrives? Do you clean it or risk it?
If I see fingerprints, I mean, usually if I spot it, I do my best to give it a good little dust before. That's what you guys don't see. Maybe I'll put it on me so you can see me talking. Yeah, usually what you don't see is after I sign off of here, I do the communal area and then I come back in here, clean the sink out, make sure that's nice and clean, dry it all off, and then I go around with this and a brush, just make sure there's no like dust has settled or any rogue fingerprints. Yeah, so if there are any, then I've obviously missed them. If I see them, yeah, I give everything a quick little bop 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 before the guests arrive, usually right at the last minute, because I like to leave things to the last minute, make my life a bit more exciting, I guess. What else do? I do that, and then I just make sure there's no like rogue hairs either. That's pretty much what I do before they check in. Usually running around crazy, making sure that's all there, making sure haven't forgotten anything, like the water and the wine and everything is there. Turned all the fridge on, made sure I've turned on the hot water. But yeah, I do my best to dust it. Because yeah, things do get kind of dusty around here with the limestone. I do my best to obviously get rid of as much as possible, but yeah. Actually last week, I noticed just as I was leaving, you know how usually I've usually got the ironing board up there. Just as I was closing the door before the guests were arriving, I noticed there was this one little dot that must have been sprayed on from the guest. But luckily I saw it in time. I managed to spray it with the like the stuff for fabric, like carpet and sofas and things. I managed to spray that on there, and yeah, the stain's gone. But I gave it a wash this week just in case. But I saw it just in time. It was literally just as I was opening this door to close, and then I realised, there's like a little dot. So yeah, I think that dried up in time before the guests came, but it was tense. What was I going to do? Just going to grab something, I'll be right back.
Spiraket says, have you ever seen the BBC series, His Dark Materials?
No, I don't think I have. Unless it's like older and I've just forgotten that I've seen it. What's it about? Where's that one?
Spiraket says 2020.
No, I don't think I've seen it then. It's not that I recall. I did see a lot of stuff, to be honest. I watched way too much stuff. Although I think like 2020 I was mostly watching streams rather than actual TV. Would you recommend it? Is it good?
Spyrocket says it's a fantasy drama from a trilogy of books about a scientist who discovers the truth about dust.
Oh, sounds interesting. Or scary, I don't know.
Spyrocket says and it is a gateway to an alternative world which is our world.
Sounds like my kind of thing, actually. I do like those kind of like shows. I'll have to check it out. What's it called again? His Dark.
Spyrocket says in their world, kids have demons which are little animals that is part of their personality.
Like spirit animals, but the opposite. Let me write down my notepad. I'll try and remember to watch that. His Dark Materials. BBC.
Spyrocket says that the crux of the story is the truth about dust.
That sounds cool. I've written it on my notepad, so I'll have to check it out when I get a moment. Hopefully I won't be doing laundry for weeks and weeks on end. Although I guess it'll give me something to do whilst I'm waiting for my laundry to be done.
Spyrocket says my favourite books were The Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter movies.
I remember really liking the first Lord of the Rings, but I never got round to watching the rest. It's kind of a bit like the Matrix. It took me ages to... I loved the Matrix film, but I never got round to watching the sequels until much later. I was actually thinking about rewatching Lord of the Rings and then watching the rest. I tried Harry Potter, but yeah, it wasn't kind of... It was alright. I think sometimes I don't watch.
Spyrocket says, what do you read or watch?
I mean, I watch a lot of sci-fi. Don't read as much as I should do. Not recently. I was rereading the Iliad for a bit. And a book on Alexander the Great. If I'm reading, I tend to prefer like non-fiction, history, mythology, that kind of thing on TV.
Spyrocket says, for a creative writer, how can you not also be a reader?
I mean, I do read, but just not as much as I probably should. I get distracted very easily. I tend to watch things more. I didn't say I was a good writer. Okay, I'm going to mix things up. I'm actually going to do this side first because I feel like it. I mean, I used to read a lot, mostly, like I say, kind of history, art theory, philosophy, that kind of thing.
Spyrocket says in the last 18 months, I have read or written 20 million characters.
Wow.
Spyrocket says I have a program that has tracked me.
It's impressive. I should really start, take time to read. Problem is I start reading something and then something comes up and then I've not had time to finish and then I kind of forget what happened and then I have to kind of start again. And then I'm just reading the same bit over and over again. When I was writing content, I obviously had to do a lot of research that required reading. Mostly studies, depending on who I was writing for. Like when I was writing about Christmas jumpers, that required less research. When I was writing about psychology, I obviously had to look that up more.
Spyrocket says I like psychology. My AI ethics exam was all psychology and philosophy.
I wish I did philosophy at school. I mean, I was doing uni was mostly art theory. And then, but in sixth form, I did like classical civilization and archaeology, and also art stuff. So, and that kind of crossed over with philosophy. You can only do so many A levels. Well, at least at my college, they only let you do so many. What is that? It's kind of inevitable when you're doing like classical civilization, you're doing like a lot of mythology and also history, so you kind of, philosophy does come up, like ancient philosophy. Opened. the moment, most of my time is researching things for the renovation and reading about limestone and how to do tiling or sealant most effectively, how to do the pointing, remind myself on how to do that. Figuring out if downstairs can have, if I can fit ceiling fans or not. It's kind of boring stuff, that's kind of what I've been reading. That's why I don't read so much. I am reading, but nothing of note. It's, well, and that, and how to get yellow stones out of sheets. I've been doing a lot of reading on that. Chatting to my mate, ChatGPT, asking for tips. Toaster and yeah, kind of boring, mundane stuff. Hopefully once I've done downstairs I can actually, well, I'll say that I'm probably going to have like more time cleaning, so I'll probably have even less free time. And then I'll probably be thinking about the next project, which is the third one. I've had to do like a lot of research with, well, there's a bit of a crack in my limestone staircase. There's like a bit of a crack appearing, so I've been looking at what types of epoxy I can use on limestone without damaging the stone, and also the best way to apply it so that I don't get epoxy everywhere, epoxy resin. If you look at the photos on my phone, they're literally all of tiles as well, tiles and other DIY stuff. Trying to buy things as well. Bits and pieces for the downstairs. It's kind of all consuming and it's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Toaster. I think the toaster got used.
Spyrocket says I have a whole notebook dedicated to my notes. I geek out on things and obsess about a topic until I understand it.
Yeah, I do get like, I kind of get in these...
Spyrocket says most of the time, I only use a fraction of the knowledge.
Yeah, exactly. I end up like researching probably more than actually doing the thing. Like I get a bit hyper-focused sometimes and I don't even know what I'm... I go down this rabbit hole of stuff. Before I know it, it's time to go to sleep. That's part of why I haven't been sleeping so much, because I keep thinking about doing the downstairs and what I need to do and fun little projects I could do and how to do them, and then what I want to research in the morning, and then yeah, my mind kind of gets taken away. I end up yeah, I mean, to be honest, right now I'm kind of quite boring. Well, I'm very interesting, but whenever I end up talking to friends, I end up talking about DIY. It's kind of the main thing at the moment. That's kind of going on in my life. It's kind of the story of my life. Most of the time I'm planning or thinking about these things I want to do and then not actually doing them. There's loads of things I'd like to do in here as well. And I can go plan it quite in detail and then yeah, get distracted by the next thing. I have an idea, like a grasshopper. Maybe I need to get more organised and actually get a notebook as well. I just end up writing it on scraps of paper everywhere, like a crazy person. Okay. That's all good. I don't even have to give it a shake. The bread I'll get tomorrow, so I'll make sure that's nice and fresh. It goes stale fast. Right, now on to the main thing. I don't think they did much cooking, but they could have put stuff back in the right places, so we'll see. I'm going to chat phone over here. Why does that look all wet? Just looking at the electrical box, it was like something got sprayed on it or something. I'll have to give that a little wipe down. I wonder if the guests try to clean it themselves. So I wouldn't use anything wet on this because it's electric. Don't recall using anything wet on it anyway. The cloth is slightly damp. Okay. A little fly getting in my face. yeah, thinking about it, I guess that's why I haven't really done much reading. Not that I'm coming up with excuses, or kind of am, but just mostly focused on like learning electrics and learning solutions for problems for downstairs. Okay, put you back again. Now it's time to do this bit. I might move my laptop over there as well so I can see you guys. Plug it in.
Spiraket says that is a good skill to have. To focus on what you want to achieve and then work through each task to get there by learning along the way. Spiraket says in psychology, we create something called mental models for how a person approaches something. Spiraket says, and I build my own based on the called the capability ladder. Spiraket says where you must feel your way up a ladder and learn about the next run in order to keep climbing.
Sounds interesting.
Spiraket says sorry, I got overly academic on you there.
Yeah, a little bit, but no, it's interesting. I mean, I was just thinking about, I mean, it's not quite the same thing, but I mean, like problem solving, everyone approaches problem solving differently. I remember doing that like a test, oh, I can't even remember what it's called now. God, what's it called? The Myers-Briggs personality thing, where it's like it breaks down your personality, like introvert, extrovert. But it also does like with your problem solving, where some people are like sort of think outside the box, and some people like follow the rules exact, or have like a stricter way of thinking. I think it's like judgmental, and what's the other one? I think it's like prospecting or something.
Spiraket says what is your personality type based on Myers-Briggs? Spiraket says I am in J.
Was that INFJ? Let me have a look. Oh, INTJ. Yeah, T makes sense because you're kind of technical minded, right? I think I'm an INFP, mediator, if I remember correctly. Although sometimes it's switched between a few. I mean, I wasn't, I remember the F and the T were pretty close. And the N and the S. It was a while since I did it. I had to do it for to get a job, a writing job. I had to do the test. And yeah, I ended up being an INFP. Although I was quite close to being an ISFP, I think, which is an adventurer. Probably depends on my mood, I guess. What was... So an INTJ, you're an architect. Strategic thinkers with a plan for everything. Do you think it describes you quite well, the INJ, what's it, INTJ, sorry. Just want to refresh myself what it means, the mediator.
Spyrocket says yes, we use this at work and we plan people's workloads around these traits.
I guess in your field, probably people are mostly INTJs or Ps. This might make sense as I was like more into the arts and stuff growing up, so. And I do like to think outside the box rather than just following a structure. Which you kind of need for a house like this. You need to be able to think on the go, not be too rigid. Not that you're too rigid, but yeah. Okay, where do I want to start? Guess I'll give these a little wipe down even though they didn't get used. Need another cloth. Apparently Elon Musk is also an architect, the same personality type as you. Michelle Obama, Christopher Nolan. So you're in good company. Well, apparently J.R.R. Tolkien, he was an INFP, like me. I don't think any of his cutlery or anything got used, it's just wiping stuff down, I think, which is good. move you guys a bit closer. Get used, but they do get a little bit dusty with the silicone. It kind of sticks to it a little bit. I don't remember what I even had to, what job I was trying to apply for to have to do one of these tests. They obviously didn't like my personality type, as I didn't get to the third stage. I just get myself a cheeky little slice of pizza before I get cracking. It's interesting that you use people's traits to like decide their workloads.
I also ask people about ADHD or other neurodivergent personality traits.
I mean, that makes sense.
Spyrocket says some roles are not made for ADHD peoples.
Yeah, probably not. Although it can be, apparently it's like harder to chill in I don't know, maybe that's autism. But I think also like ADHD, like in women, it's harder to tell. I think people always assume ADHD means you're just hyperactive, but it's more to it than that. I think I've said before, I haven't been like diagnosed with ADHD. I don't think I've probably got it, but I do get easily distracted. Something my personality trait, like the Myers-Briggs INFP, gets right. I'm a bit of a daydreamer. Must be terrible in university lectures.
Volker says, can you say happy birthday to my little brother Dexon Myers? He turns 6 today. Just Harrier says, asterisk, and asterisk. Spyrocket says no, no, no.
What's the no, no, no for? What did I miss? I went out for a sec.
Volker says, can you say happy birthday to my little brother Dexon Myers? He turns 6 today. PLSS.
Dexon Myers, is that actually a person or is that not getting pranked, am I?
Volker says it's my little brother. Spyrocket says no, it's a prank. Spyrocket says no, it's a prank. Spyrocket says no, it's a prank.
I assumed it was probably something. I don't know what it is though, so... Oh, okay. It's like, sounds like something, right? Oh, I think maybe I hear what it sounds like, okay, in my head. I think I might have said the name out, so whatever, you got me. Okay. Move some of the stuff out. So I know it's got touched, but just give it a little dust. Either that or they're obsessive compulsive like me, doing everything in the exact same place. Sometimes a stray hair or crumb gets in there, so you guys can actually see me move you out a bit. Yeah, definitely nothing used. Yeah, I don't think they drank the wine here because the bottle opener was also, doesn't look like it was touched. No fingerprints or dust or anything. Check nothing is sticky or whatever. cheese balls. Incredibly quiet outside. I'm a bit concerned it's going to get noisy later. I guess I can have the door open. Got some air in here. It was getting a bit steamy in the bathroom before. But I mean, like I said, I think I need to turn it down a little bit. Done that. Okay. Fridge. Get you guys closer for the fridge, which keeps closing. Oh. You can see everything. I mean, I knocked that mug when I was trying to get the soap out, but everything is perfectly in place. So it doesn't look like anything got touched, but we'll see. I have been wrong before. Doesn't even look like they kept anything in the fridge. It's like pretty clean. I guess they took the wine out. I'm guessing they took it home as a souvenir. This week it's not turning pink. Is what happened last. I'm paranoid I'm getting bitten by mosquitoes. I think it's okay. It was just a normal fly. Sleeping with the fan on in my bed so I can sleep better. Blocks out the sound of the mosquitoes and kind of keeps them off me a bit. They still sometimes get me. A really lame horror story with mosquitoes. Okay, and that looks pretty clean. It's making normal size again. Wipe, wipe. Okay, I haven't given up yet, the parsley. There from the fridge. I need something to hold that open so it doesn't close. I think it's Harpic, I don't need that again. There. Used. This one. Only one glass got used, but I'll wash the other one up. once got used, they just need a little polish. Excuse me. I don't know what's wrong with this bottle, I keep dropping it, even with the gloves off. You're wondering how I can tell if something's been used or not. It's usually watermarks and fingerprints. It's a good indicator. After I've washed everything, I make sure I wipe it down so I can tell. So at least I can smell. It's fine. Before putting them back, I also check it against the light to make sure I haven't missed anything, any dust or smudges. And if the guest has gone to the trouble of also doing the same, then I think it's safe to say it's probably clean. I'm not expecting guests to do this either, I just want to make sure it's clean for the next guest, that's all. This is not me being picky. Yeah, so I haven't got like a single smudge or anything on them when I did last time. Just give them a little wipe down. So I think they took the wine home with them, so it doesn't look like they even put anything in the fridge. because it's open cupboards, things can get dusty, so it's good to give them just like a little refresh wipe.
Spiroket says at work, I always refill the kettle once I make my coffee. It is so the next person had a full kettle and parboiled water to reduce their time making tea, coffee.
That's considerate of you.
Spiroket says I have a habit of doing things to make sure the next time I do it, I do not have a tough time.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same. Although I end up somehow making it a tough time each time, I think, regardless. But yeah, the fact that I do wipe all these down before and like get rid of any smudges, like lets me know which ones need re-washing or not. Probably could have got away with just leaving them because they were clean, but like I said, I like to make sure it's good for the next guest. No one wants dust in their water. A lot of why I do quite a thorough clean as well, it's not just for the guests, it's also because it does help maintain the apartment better. Like with the bathroom, for instance, it's good to not have watermarks on there and water standing there, because one for mosquitoes, two, it's yeah, the water is quite corrosive here, so. Even though this is an Airbnb that people know, obviously they're going to have previous guests here. It's good to like make it feel as new as possible, like there's not been someone here before. At least when possible. You've got like sticky fingerprints over everything, doesn't look very good. Also try to think about the placement of things. Obviously I'm kind of limited as it's a small apartment. So even where I put the mugs, I do think like probably you're going to grab it from a certain angle. So it's good to have the handle pointing, I don't know. Things I probably overthink way too much that don't really matter or anyone cares about. That's kind of what I'm doing downstairs with like placement of things in the bathroom. Stuff you don't usually think about, like where the toilet roll holder should go. It's a lot of having to reenact, pretend that you're on the toilet, try to think where people naturally would reach for something. mean, obviously everyone's different, so I can't please everyone, but yeah, just like the natural place where someone probably would grab something. Also having to take into account that I'm kind of short, so other people that are taller, maybe it's slightly different. Like I said, I won't be able to cater to everyone, but I do try and think about these little things, plan them out. That's why every decision takes forever. Use the salt or pepper. Okay, another plate. Let's see if I used any of these things. Probably just need a dust. Because even these, they're white, they show up dust marks and stuff. Not dust marks, watermarks. But considering these were left exactly as I left them, they're probably good. I mean, there's things in here that I wish I'd thought about as well, like when planning it, like I did put like a lot of thought into where the light switches and things go, but having cleaned this a few times now, there's a few things that I would have changed. Maybe not so many plugs, I don't think I need so many. One. I guess it's better to have too many plugs than not enough. I think that's from having staying in so many Maltese apartments that don't have many plugs. I kind of overcompensated. It's been a while since I've had someone not use like hardly anything.
Smiley Cat says I recently changed my plug faceplates to include USB charging ports.
I thought about doing that for here, but unfortunately they're quite expensive, and to get them delivered it is quite expensive. But I do have an extension cord that's got universal sockets with USB ports on it, so it kind of makes up for it. Also because I have like the conduits like this, not conduit, the open conduit, and to have these facing to match it, it's like hard to get with the USB without it costing like a fortune. So a little bit of pricing went into that decision, but I mean, ideally I'd have like universal plugs everywhere as well, so that people don't even need adapters, but I've not had any complaints so far. Maybe by the time I do the third one, like the price will be a little bit more acceptable. take that off the couch, it gets banging. Doesn't even seem too dusty actually. Just making extra work for myself, I'm used to doing it. Let's put that soap away first.
Before COVID, I had a problem with someone stealing the Apple charger. I bought some 2mm wire and crimped it to loop and padlock on my desk.
That sounds annoying. I hate when people borrow stuff and they don't put it back. Was that like at work, or you had housemates or something? I already do this one, I can't remember. I'll do it again. Not quite the same thing, but I had like a housemate in uni, and she was always taking all the cutlery, spoons, and like all the glasses and stuff, and just like leaving it in her room scattered about. If I needed anything, I'd end up having to go like on a little treasure hunt in her room and then clean it, because she never cleaned anything. It was very annoying. That was the last time I, well, I guess I lived with housemates since then, but only for short periods with friends. Been used. Okay, I'm guessing the microwave hasn't been used, but let's have a look. Down anyway. Yeah, I've got that extension cord here with the USB ports and the universal plugs, but I'm thinking about maybe I need to get one of those like multi-charging cables, so that like if someone forgets their charger, it would really be handy to have. That's like next on the list, because I'm spending quite a lot on the downstairs right now, so extras for up here are kind of on hold for the moment. stocking up downstairs. I can get one for downstairs and one for here as well. Okay, it's just trying to scrub something, but it's just the where the metal meets. Yeah, I'm going to use it. It doesn't even need wiping. It's just going to get dirtier probably if I wipe. So I'm such an old lady. Like I say, I'm turning into an old lady now. It's partly from injuring myself with swimming. Pushed myself a bit too much. Kind of messed up my knee and my calf muscle a little bit. It's getting better, but takes a while to get better nowadays. Even? I think that's even. That's another thing. I end up spending loads of time just looking at stuff, checking if things are even. So just cleaning here, but downstairs, like with tiles and things. I have to remember that my house isn't straight a lot of the time, so you kind of have to make it look straight rather than it being exact with a level. This didn't get used, but it looks like it got dusted on by the wall. Must have brushed against it. Give that a little wipe. Fly in here. These just need a little dusting as well, and then it's all done. use something, or I just didn't wipe it down very well last time. It's not dirty, it's just watermarks, like I say. Also kind of on a time crunch last time because there were sorts of onion about everywhere and grease. Not to my usual standard, I guess. I am human after all. I've been called a robot on a few occasions. I feel like the partying starting in the background already. And they're actually stopped school buses tomorrow because of the they're worried about the disruption on the roads after the election. So I guess there'll be a few things happening tomorrow as well.
John 96 says, well, I hope I haven't missed the vacuuming.
Oh, hey Blonde John, how's it going? You missed my pre-vac. I'll be vacuuming a bit later. Right now, I'm just finishing up the kitchen. These guys didn't really use much, so they've made my job nice and easy. Well, I might have to go check on my laundry in a bit. I think that might be almost done. What time is it? 6:30. I think it's not quite done yet. How are you been, Blonde John? I haven't seen you about for a while.
Blonde John 96 says, as long as we didn't need to wash any strange stains out the laundry this time.
I mean, there were a couple of stains, but not as bad as the Scots left it. Like a couple of guests ago. I think I've finally got those stains out, I'm hoping, but I've put this laundry on just in case when it comes to doing the putting it out that I've missed anything. But as far as I can tell, I've got everything out. It's only taken me almost 2 weeks to get those stains out. Like last time I did the laundry early and used those sheets so that I had more time to get the stains out from the previous guests. But yeah, there were a few yellow marks, so hopefully the sheets that I've done are clean, and if not, the ones that I've just done come out clean.
LondaJohn96 says, I think you do a lot of streams when it's night for me. I keep seeing my streak reset to 1.
What was that? Seeing something reset to 1? Oh, streak reset to 1. Yeah, I think
LondaJohn96 says a few yellow marks. Hopefully it was just lemon juice.
I think probably it's foundation or fake tan. With the Scottish couple, just as a point of reference, not have anything against Scottish people, but their stains, like it was like literally sprayed on, and you could see like where it's like being dripped on. So I think it was like they actually did fake tan in the bed, like applied it. Or some other product with UV which reacts badly with the cotton and makes it go yellow. So hopefully this time it's not as bad. It's not like, it looks more like skin transfer than someone actually applying stuff in the bed. So it's like, it's really easier to spot treat this time. Last time it was a nightmare because it was like pretty much the whole sheets, every sheet. I think it was like one pillowcase that wasn't covered.
96 says you're English, so I don't believe it for a second. Well, half English, so I guess you have half a problem.
Maybe. Well, I don't want to pee off the Scots because if I do move back to the UK, probably Scotland is where I'd like to go, I think. Ideally Edinburgh, but maybe Glasgow. But it does seem to be like people from the UK and Germans mostly that do wear more kind of yellowish foundation. Not necessarily fake tan always, but that does seem to be the case. I guess because it's a cold country, so that yeah, they want to look their best.
96 says, oh, well, in that case we love the Scots and their spray tans.
Exactly, got to keep on their good side there. I'm already have a bit against me because I am English, half English, but yeah, I don't know if they count that or not. I'm just going to check on my laundry, see if it's done, so I can put it out if needed, and get the sheet for my sofa.
96 says you think that's rough. I'm part Irish.
Are you part Irish? Well, you probably hate me too, you know, half of it. But yeah, these guys that were just saying were German. And the next ones are actually going to be German, so hopefully they leave it as neat as these Germans. Germans do tend to clean up after themselves a lot. Do a pretty good job. Even though I don't ask them to do it, but yeah, makes my job easier. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go check my laundry.
LondaJohn96 says Germans living up to the stereotype. We love to see it.
I'm right, my laundry is done. So put the stuff that was drying before, and then I'm just going to have to put my laundry out, so I'll be gone for a couple of minutes, not long. But yeah, Germans living up to the stereotype. Although when they came to collect their luggage earlier, they were 5 minutes late, so, you know, I was expecting them to be bang on time. So they did let me down a little bit in that regard. Oh, by the way, if you hear any loud bangs, beeping, or sirens, it's because the election was yesterday and the results were announced today. Labour won, and this is a very pro-Labour area, so it's going to be party probably for a week. So far it's been actually kind of tame.
96 says 5 minutes late. 4 stars, maybe 3.
Yeah. I was very disappointed. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just going to do this laundry and then I'll be doing all this jazz.
London John 96 says no church bells though.
Sorry guys, that took way longer than expected. All the sheets got stuck inside the duvet cover and they're all like twisted in between each other. Not a very interesting story, but yeah, it took a while to untwist it. Oh, what's that? That was just fluff. Got scared by this. I thought it was a bug, but it's just a bit of fluff. Yeah, everything got twisted up and it's hard enough dealing with big wet sheets, big wet heavy sheets. Anyway, no more laundry. Just fold this up a little bit to keep it out of the way.
Blonder John 96 says it's the deadly Maltese buzz scorpion.
Yeah. Quite deadly if you snorted it or like sniffed it. Do get extra jumpy this time of year when you see a bug or anything move. You're worried it's like something big and nasty. Luckily not had that problem since having the Airbnb, but yeah. Yeah, I think you missed the bells earlier. Mostly it's just beeping horns and people partying. Seen a lot of cars go past or vans with like open top trucks. People like shirtless, painted in red, waving flags. I'm going to grab myself another slice of pizza, then I'll get on with balcony and then the rest of this.
Blonder John 96 says the sheets all getting stuck inside reminds me of recently when one of my sheets somehow got caught on the lint screen thing, so it was twisted around about 71,837 times.
Oh, that sounds like fun. It's like when you're trying to get a cable out of a drawer. I've got like a big drawer of cables and sometimes they get all twisted up. I need to organise that. But I only really think about it when I need a cable. Got like if I try their tuna pizza, but it's got like quite a lot of capers on there. I like capers, but that's a lot. Or tuna, sorry, not tuna. For the Americans in chat. Like I'm saying, hopefully soon I won't have to put the duvet out. I'm deciding if I am actually going to put it out tonight or not. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow, see how the night goes. It's getting warmer now, so.
96 says I'd be perfectly fine with that number of capers.
You're a caper fan, are you? Well, you'd like this pizza then. I mean, I ate most of them. Not actually too bad. I like capers. There's a couple left on there. I prefer the ones that are like stored in salt. Rather than vinegar.
96 says I'm a caper enjoyer.
You'd get on one in Malta then. They love capers here. Saw an old lady picking some capers from a capers bush. They're from bushes, right? The other day on the way to swimming.
Blonder John 96 says that I'm not an olive enjoyer, so that might be a problem.
There are olives, but they're like tiny. They're the smallest olives I've ever seen in my life. I'd say it's more caper heavy. It's got anchovies on it as well. It's tuna, onion, olives, capers, and anchovy.
Blonder John 96 says such an olive-sized queen.
Well, I do actually like olives, so a little disappointing that they're so small. You know, when I was younger, I didn't like olives. It's something that I just sort of liked as I got older. I think maybe you just haven't tried the right olives. There's so many different marinades and different types that you can get. Actually, the olives at Nando's, that's what converted me. So I was just being nosy then. Some sort of drama in the street.
Blonder John 96 says street drama. Might be a Maltese gang war.
Well, I say drama, it was kind of like a polite drama. Maybe they're British, they're kind of like they're just apologising for no reason. No fisticuffs, or whatever that saying is. I think I'm going to dust the fan tomorrow. I mean, tonight there might be some drama, I don't know. Out and about, like I said, it's pretty crazy outside, at least it was earlier. But I don't hear much anymore. I don't know if they're like resting up ready for tonight or they're gonna party tomorrow. Because that's probably when the official parties happen, because the results actually came early. Like the election was only yesterday, and then like by like 11:30 they'd already decided that the Labour Party had won and the PN had conceded, so. Did notice I have this in the office. It's like completely empty. It was out on the balcony. So I don't know if it got knocked over, ran out, or she didn't like the smell of it. So, or they didn't like the smell of it. Could have been the guy as well. And put it on the balcony and then it's just evaporated. But yeah, it's not a strong smelling one. But yeah, if you're sensitive to smell, I guess you probably wouldn't want it in the room. So I have to get a replacement of these. Almost forgot about it though. Alright, let's get my vacuum cleaner. I'll give that little vac on there, give it a little wipe down, and then that's done. And then get on with the bed. yeah, you don't miss all the vacuuming action. I think they even went onto the balcony, but it's outside, so obviously it gets a little bit dusty from the my building and other buildings.
Londajon 96 says, all right, vacuum enjoyers, now is your time.
Although it's only a short one, so. I mean, I have to vacuum that and behind again before I do the bed. It's my shoes. Okay, that should be all right. I don't know if my those kick messages are coming through. I just saw Spyro had a message, but it didn't show up. We'll say it. What was it? At work, 70 people and one little thief. I caught the cleaner stealing £4 coins with a devious trap. Sounds interesting. Intriguing. Good job you caught him. Oh, speaking of drama, sounds like the neighbour's kicking off. But yeah, Spyro, sorry I wasn't ignoring you. I don't know, checking Stream Buddy and it doesn't even show up. Oh, someone just booked my Airbnb in August. Awesome.
Spyrocat says Kick just pushed some new code in the back end. It did a store and forward for old messages. Londajon 96 says Gertrude Shaw has been slacking lately.
Oh, she's getting better. I just have to make sure I never turn her off or let her run out of battery. And then she seems to work better. She's just getting a bit picky at her older age, which is understandable. And yeah, I guess if Kik is doing some new code, maybe he's messing with it. Well, hopefully it seems to be working now, so. But yeah, I was just grabbing this as well from downstairs. I've got another, this is the one that was like in the entrance way. It's not very strong smelling, so I'll probably put that in the room. Hopefully it's not too strong for guests or whatever. It's kind of like tucked away in a corner. I've got a new one that I'll use at the entrance. I forgot to put these back in the bathroom, so I'll just go do that now. Oh, and there you go, there's some bells for you, John. I'm just going to get a brush to brush that door down. It's dusty out there.
Blonder John 96 says the 7:02 p.m. bells.
Yep. Well, you got it exactly right. You know, the delay. Maybe there's no delay now. I don't know.
Spyrocket says I bought the bits to make my own reed diffusers during COVID. It was fun. Spyrocket says I'm cheap.
Yeah, I probably should maybe look into doing that myself. These last pretty well though, like last usually a month, sometimes longer. In the summer it goes a bit faster because they start to evaporate, so. Just need a little dust though, it's been downstairs. I'll do it for now. I'll sort that out later. I'm getting distracted. But I think it does it just makes the place smell a bit better, but it's not like too strong like a plug-in. It's got like more of a natural smell.
John 96 says no, I think it was just luck. It was 7:02 your time when I sent the message, and lucky for me, Gertrude was on the ball that time.
Yeah, like I say, she's been behaving herself mostly. I think it sounds like it was a Kik update that kind of got her before. So I just have to never turn her off or let her run out of battery. Or run too low on battery.
Blonder John 96 says either way, I'm going to blame her.
don't know what that is on the door. It looks like something. Show you guys. It looks like something spilt on it. Maybe it's the. What it is without leaking anything. So maybe you won't see. I don't know what that is. It's like all over the door. Yeah. Almost kind of looks like pee, but obviously something wouldn't be peeing up here unless it's one of the guests. But maybe it was the jasmine like oil stuff. Maybe they put it outside and then knocked it or something. But it wasn't there last time. Hopefully that's easy to clean off. It's not like something that strips the paint like deep. Yeah, I mean, it could be beer opening, but I don't think these guys didn't seem like the party type, to be honest. I think it's probably the jasmine oil stuff. Like I say, this was on the balcony, so maybe it was like on the other side, got knocked over because it's completely empty. And then got knocked over or something. Who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna go get a bucket and then I can go wipe it all down.
London 96 says maybe they literally got piss drunk.
Maybe, although I just touched it with my fingers, so hopefully not. Maybe I should wash my fingers. It does kind of smell like jasmine. Now that I've smelt it. But I don't know if I just put that into my mind that it's jasmine. I'm smelling what I want to smell. All right, let's get that bucket. What's that message that keeps coming up? Slow charging. I don't know why it's slow charging, but it is. Oops, I was closed, you guys. That message is really irritating. Bring you guys a bit closer.
Marie_Lachi says vacuuming.
I'm sorry, Marie, you missed the vacuuming. I might be doing a little bit in about half an hour, maybe. Once I've done this balcony, I need to vacuum the bed and the tapestry. This one, and yeah, the bed. I already vacuumed did a pre-vac earlier. So if you look back at the VOD, you can see some vacuuming. There's a lot of water. And tomorrow I'll be doing the vacuuming of the floors.
Marie_Lachi says, can you suck up more limestone?
Not today. I mean, I've already done the pre-vac, so it's any limestone got sucked up already. I think that stuff came off, but good job if it is the jasmine. I guess it all like smell nice. I mean, that's not the jasmine, that's that one, neroli. But maybe it will smell nice when the sun goes on it. If it's piss, then maybe not. At least it's not like, seems to not have done damage to it. Like I was worried it's maybe like DEET, like mosquito stuff with DEET, which tends to be really hard to get rid of. It just kind of melts stuff. Like I think that's literally what melted my remote control.
Londa John 96 says, luckily pee is known for coming off very easily.
Well, like I said, I put my finger in it, so hopefully it wasn't pee. I don't know if you... I don't know if you saw the remote last time, but that's what basically DEET has done to my remote, which I assume is DEET. It's like whatever was sprayed on there is like left dents like all over it. No matter how much I scrub, it's like actually indented in there, so I can't get rid of it now. Forever there until I get a new TV. Like that one's probably the worst one, but there's like loads of little dents on it now. But at least it's not like 3D like before, where it was like kind of splattered on.
Londa John 96 says, damn, if you need to dispose of a remote, soak it in DEET.
I mean, apparently so. I mean, it's kind of annoying, like DEET. When it gets on things, I don't think people realise, like I didn't when I first used it until I had some red shoes and they ended up transferring all over on my feet and then were forever sticky from that moment on. Okay, back to the balcony.
Londa John 96 says it was Mildred, on the balcony, with the remote, but she dissolved it in DEET so they never caught her.
Okay. I mean, I feel like I've been kind of like disposing of bodies with all these, I have like a tub that I usually put my cleaning stuff in. I've been using that to do the sheets. Been putting bleach and all sorts, doing like science experiments, hydrogen peroxide, bleach, oxy bleach, chlorine bleach, all these different things to get get these stains out. It's been like, I just noticed that I put all the hangers on one side. That's very German.
Blonder John 96 says right, of course, cleaning your sheets.
I feel like that's all my life has been, that's why I can't think of anything I've done or watched. I've just been cleaning sheets non-stop. For like almost 2 weeks. I don't actually know when these guests are arriving tomorrow, hopefully not early. I think the guests that just left are the first that haven't turned up early for once.
Spiraket says you could replace the TV with a new Apple TV device, dome screen and iPads as the remotes. It will also control the lights and coffee machine.
Replace the TV with new Apple TV device. Yeah, I mean, maybe at the moment it's got Google TV, which I was probably going to stick with. But yeah, I guess iPads and things would be nice. Maybe in the future. I think for now I might be just sticking with, well, for now, because I've got to buy a TV for downstairs, but at some point I do definitely need to replace that one. It's a pretty old TV, used to be my old TV. It's a bit small and a bit slow, but it works. But that's what I was saying, like probably at some point it doesn't matter too much about the remote, I'll probably be replacing it at some point. My heart's racing, so I thought I was going to fall flat on my face then in front of everyone. Got too excited about Apple TVs. Apple store somewhere in Malta, I think in Slima. I haven't really seen many shops that sell Apple TV. Even Google TV is hard to find actually nowadays. It's mostly just like the smart TVs with whatever they come loaded with, like the LG and stuff. One of the downsides of living on a small island, like you've got limited choices, or you have to pay a massive premium. Either that, or I have to be prepared to go to the UK, buy it, and then bring it back. Which would be kind of useful because it would have the UK plug at least. Everything else has usually German, like EU plug. And I have to get adapters, which looks like a bit crappy.
Spiraket says I rather build my own. I do not trust a Google or Samsung device.
Well, that is, I don't know if they've got deep, maybe it was something deep because it's on the balcony as well, it's like sticky. I'd rather build my own than trust Google or Samsung. Sounds like you've got trust issues, I don't know. I don't think too deeply about it. The phone I'm using right now is a Samsung. I do like Apple devices, they're just super expensive, especially in Malta. I think I spoke too soon when I said it's coming off the door. It's still like leaving a bit of a patch, like marks. I guess maybe it was some sort of deep product, or it could be the essential oils that kind of like burns through stuff as well. I had some perfume when I was younger in this old dresser and I knocked it over, and that kind of melted away the varnish. Probably part of why I don't worry too much about Samsung or or Google. It's just because I haven't got anything worth stealing, to be honest, so. Okay, worse, they'll take my cat pictures. My cat pictures and pictures of doors around Malta. I don't think the hot water on anymore. I need floor cleaner. Use a little bit of the pink stuff outside. Time to hear the pie kicking off outside now. I don't know if it's like on the move. Maybe it's like just in a car.
Rabbit98 says good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you too. Although it's evening for me. It's 7:30 here in Malta.
Delicious Rabbit98 says I'm Ireland. It's 1 hour behind.
How's the weather in Ireland? Is it nice and sunny?
Delicious Rabbit98 says rainy and cold, haha.
So that kind of sounds nice. To be honest, it's kind of hot today. Deciding whether or not I should leave the duvet out for guests or not. Tomorrow is technically the beginning of summer in Malta, so I don't have to have it out, but I don't want people to be cold. So it does kind of get in the way if you don't want to use it. This is my Airbnb, by the way, just in case you're wondering what I'm talking about. So I'm getting it ready for guests that arrive tomorrow. Actually got some guests coming from Ireland in a couple of weeks. So hopefully it'll be nice and sunny for them. In comparison. Right, I need to go get my ironing board and the sheets. Actually no, scratch that. First I'm going to vacuum this behind, and then I will get the sheets. Just make some room. Here. Let's help. Put this duvet down to actually. Oh, I'll put the pillows down first. I think it's these guests that just went with German. I've got some more Germans coming in tomorrow.
Delicious Rabbit98 says this, but why do you stream this if you don't mind me asking?
Why do I stream this? I don't know. I'm cleaning anyway. It gets kind of boring just cleaning. So I thought, why not? I've seen some people on YouTube doing like Airbnb cleaning. But not live, like edited, and I thought, I don't know, why not give it a go? It might help me also with my confidence and talking, presentation skills.
Delicious Rabbit98 says fair enough.
Also makes me feel less bad about spending so long cleaning, because I do take a long time. And it kind of feels like it justifies me taking a while. If that makes sense. It justifies it to myself. I feel less like I'm wasting my time. So I get pretty perfectionist with this sort of stuff. going to be turning the vacuum on, so I won't hear for a sec, but I'll answer as soon as I can. Let's make sure it's actually pointing at it as well. Forgot to check where you're actually set up.
Make sure to get all the spiders and insects. Haha, I hate them.
Well, hopefully there's no spiders because I am kind of scared of them. But there might be the odd mosquito hiding behind. So I've got to be careful to get rid of those, but also not squish them in. No spiders. Yep, all good. Didn't see any mosquitoes behind there, but pretty sure I got bitten on my leg as I was doing that. What was that last message? Where in Malta? Where is... Oh, sorry. Banged this. Let me start again. Where is Malta? Malta is a small Mediterranean island in between Sicily and Tunisia. It's made up of four islands technically, but it's a very small island. There's only like 400,000 people, maybe 500,000 since the last census.
Delicious Rabbit 98 says, I didn't know, haha.
I mean, to be honest, if it wasn't for Eurovision, I would have known much about Malta before I came. Probably seen it in films a few times. Usually it's like pretending to be France, like the south of France. It was also in Jurassic Park, the latest one. And Gladiator, that's partly filmed in Malta. And the latest Enola Holmes, I don't know if you're a fan of that kind of thing, but that was filmed in Malta. But a lot of the time it's filmed in Malta, but not necessarily set in Malta. Oh, I forgot how much you need to do a deal back here. Got to distracted because I was getting bitten by mosquitoes. And I might, speaking of that, I might turn the plug on actually. Got like a little mosquito plug that should kill them. It doesn't kill them instant, but a lot of the time they hide under the bed or underneath furniture. Usually they like to come out at night time.
98 says just vacuuming the mosquitoes up too, haha.
I wish it was that easy, but they're smart. They're fast and smart, and they get you. Laying in wait to get you in the most awkward positions, usually behind my knee, on my feet, and my face a lot of the time. And they wait until you're just about to fall asleep, and then they buzz in your ear. I'm going to turn the vacuum back on again. It's going to be a bit more powerful this time. Do for now. I'll be vacuuming properly tomorrow, so don't worry. And I already did pretty bad as well. It's just easier to get that back bit before I put the sheets on. See a mosquito there, but I didn't get it in time. It's a bit uneven. It's a bit more. get my sheets and towels and things, plus ironing board, ready for bed making. Give you guys with a tiny little snippet of Malta. And I've said this before, if you hear any bangs or beeping and things, it's because there was a general election yesterday, and it's just people celebrating, so don't panic. And oh, just saw this comment. God, I remember one night in Romania, and that damn mosquito costed my sleep. Yeah, I mean, I've had quite a few sleepless nights the last couple of weeks actually, because of mosquitoes mostly. I say they just like wait until I'm just drifting off and then buzz right in my ear. Like if they're gonna bite me, just do it stealthy. You don't have to announce it. It's like they're terrorizing me on purpose. Yeah, I'm gonna go get those sheets. Okay, sheets acquired. I just need to get towels now. And my iron. Make my job a bit easier. And if you think rabbit is delicious, by the way, I mean, Malta's the place for you. It's one of the national dishes. As fancata is like a rabbit dish. They cook it in wine.
Delicious Ramen 98 says I'm gonna have to go. I'm late for something. By the way, do you have YouTube?
So I'm gonna have to go. I'm late for something. By the way, yeah, I've got YouTube. It's the same name as my. You on Twitch or Kick? Yeah, same as my Twitch. Well, same as my Kick as well. I'm multi-streaming right now, so yeah, I'm on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. It's in my bio. But yeah, nice talking to you, Delicious. Yeah, you probably should be careful if you do come to Malta if you are a delicious rabbit. Or if you like to eat them, then yeah, it's the place to come.
Delicious Ramen 98 says haha, I'll keep that in mind.
fun tonight, whatever you're doing. Hopefully it's something nice, not work or whatever. Okay, I just set you guys up somewhere, ready for the bed making. Then once I've made the bed, I think I'll probably be heading off to bed myself, or at least like for the night. Ready for tomorrow to do the rest. Okay. And hopefully I do get some sleep tonight and there's not a big party in the square. I see a lot of people with red hats outside, so a little concerning. I'm pretty sure they were testing the speakers earlier and it was loud. So not this one yet. I need this one. And when I say loud, it's like shaking the house, and the door's kind of loud. So luckily, no guests tonight, so hopefully it calms down by tomorrow. We'll see. Might get crazier tomorrow. One of the sheets I was worried about, but it looks okay. I did inspect it like pretty thoroughly outside and inside a few times. There's always a worry that I've missed something. I mean, it's definitely clean. It's been washed like so many times at this point, like at least 6, maybe 7 or 8 times even. I'm pre-treated with so many things. I think I finally got it. And at this point I probably should have just bought a new sheet because the amount of product, electricity and water I used probably ended up costing more than the sheet. I hate throwing things away unless it's necessary. Pulled it too much. Okay. open, more or less. Just like some of the bones were. We need to remember to do the inside of those windows tomorrow. Spray a little bit of crease release on that. Stuff is a lifesaver, stops me from having to iron so much, and it smells nice. But it's best to put on before you wash the floor because it does make the floor a little slippery. Sheet number 2 that I was a bit worried about. So I'm pretty sure I got it all out. But if not, I've got the other sheets drying outside. I'll just have to finish up tomorrow if that's the case. But again, this has been washed so many times. It's 100% clean. It's just whether the stains have gone. This one's like harder to replace because it's IKEA, and we don't have an IKEA in Malta. And they've also stopped selling this sheet, so at least in white. I don't see any, like the stain before was like this massive yellow stain right in the middle, which when I put in bleach as well it turned pink, which was fun and scary, and it was all part of the process. A lot of the time fake tan, it has UV protection in it which reacts with the bleach and can turn things pink. Most makeup is okay to get rid of, but yeah, when it's got yellow pigment, it's a pain to get rid of. Especially as I'm not getting to the stain straight away. A lot of the time it's like been on there for a few days. just put water in it. Plugged in and ironed. Get myself nice and hot and steamy. As the irons heat up, I'll just give this a little dust. You guys probably can't hear the party music, but it's quite a contrast to the church bells going on right now. It's like hardcore dance music going on in the background with traditional bells. I've been complaining about these sheets for weeks, because I've been dealing with them for weeks, but I'm happy that I've managed to get these stains out. It's kind of all the effort is worth it. I've gone through all that just for them not to work and still be stained. It would be pretty depressing and expensive, so I've had to replace them. It's just a shame, especially after it was just a 3-night stay. It would kind of cancel out the money I got for it. It might be time to invest in a third emergency set in case this happens again. Or if I get unlucky and have a back-to-back stain This staining stuff. I don't have a good set. That's happened before and it's been pretty stressful, but luckily I've had time in between guests to sort it out. This month it's there's no big gaps in between guests. Up here, tuck this in and get on with the rest of the ironing. Oh, the back. on to get rid of any creases I missed. Okay, let's unplug it. Keep it more mobile. Just here for now. I still have to decide if I'm going to put a duvet on or not. And I need to twizzle this one. What's the temperature right now in Malta? I can't look at it on my phone. 1 minute. It's 8:15 and it's like 27 degrees. Do you reckon I should put, that's degrees Celsius, do you think I should put a duvet out? If anyone's got an opinion, let me know. Maybe I don't put it out, but I let the guests know that if she gets cold, I've got a duvet for her. I don't know. Or I just put it there just in case and they can fold it up and put it on the sofa, but maybe it just gets in the way. Because it's something I'm going to have to decide myself and I've got an opinion. And you guys maybe need moving a bit to adjust. Looking at the weather for the week, it's going to be a high of 30 and a low of 20 degrees. to move this over a little bit more. So I don't have to worry about stains on these pillowcases. These hopefully they'll last. Won't last, I guess, with the ones before. Big sheets that were a problem because they were not transfer, but like someone actually applying a fake tan on top of. detail. And I've got to iron the ironing board cover for this place. Seems a bit silly, but yeah. Right, Charlotte, you say no to the duvet. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe you're right, I don't know. Maybe no duvet, but I leave it note, so if they want it, they can just request it. Because it does kind of get in the way, it's a small studio, so. But maybe I'll sleep on it, see how I feel. Like with the heat. And then maybe make my decision tomorrow. There's that time of the year where it's warm, but it can still change a little bit. I obviously feel kind of warm right now as I'm ironing. And like I say, tomorrow is officially kind of summer in Malta, and according to like the MTA, like you don't need the duvet from now. Ironing board. This is the guest ironing board. dribbled on there a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't stain. So just wash this. Okay. Cases. Let's get rid of this duvet sheet on here for now. Let's put these pillows on. Oops. these towels out. Folded these pretty nice, so this way. Actually, I'm not doing a duvet. I'm actually going to do them here. We'll see if I change my mind tomorrow. And there's these ones. One and two. This I'll keep here for now. Party's going to start soon. Ooh. Okay, bed done. That pillow looks a little bit fucked up, but what can you do? But it's not too bad, just a little bit squidged. It's kind of turned around, maybe I'll sort it out tomorrow. This is how it looks without the duvet, but I'll decide if I put the duvet out tomorrow. I'll move those towels up and put the duvet out if I decide to. I think for now I don't really fancy tackling that, so I think I'm just going to do this sofa and then I'm going to head off, I think. These cushions for now. Wrapped up in my vacuum. I already vacuumed this like earlier today, so I won't do that again. See. It's a little bit hard to see the black on black in the dark. Set on the table. Feels nice, but oh, I forgot where you were. But maybe I need to get like a summer one or something. It's kind of a wintry sheet. crease release on that. I have to iron it, so I'm not seeing a bit of a crease release. And where am I going? It's into that time of the evening where I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. Alright. Move that a bit. So yeah, tomorrow I'll get rid of this or decide to put it on. Bed's done. Yeah, I'll be doing dusting and floors tomorrow and getting that table ready. A little finishing touches. But yeah, mostly vacuuming and mopping. I might do a couple of things off stream, but we'll see. And I need to buy bread tomorrow because I've already got the honey ring and all these other bits. The wine I haven't put in here yet, but I've got that. So yeah. Oh, see, I need to get rid of that stuff. That's mine. All that cleaning stuff on the floor. But it's pretty much done. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Eat some more, drink some more, have a sit down, and then ready for tomorrow. So yeah, see you later. See you tomorrow, hopefully. If not, next time these guys will be here for 6 nights, starting tomorrow. So I'll be back again on the next Sunday. So ciao, ciao. See you. Have a nice weekend, nice week, and yeah.